smell the essence of this great world before your eyes. You waste away slowly, and you don't realize. Right and line, you're left and right, up and down, stop playing this fight. Right and line.
It is Wednesday, we are only slightly late. We're going to play some Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations, the third of the Phoenix Wright part of the Ace Attorney series. This series has had various protagonists and various formats and all that jazz. We're going to get started with the third one from about, I want to say 2004, this was released. In about 6 minutes and 10 seconds. I'm Admiral Stupid, and this has been your regularly scheduled audio check. Hello, I'm Admiral Stupid. Today is Weeb Wednesday. It's wild to think that Tears of the Kingdom was 2 years ago. Look, I'll remind you that Admiral Stupid the character is legally distinct from Ross the person. Okay? I'm basically Stephen Colbert, is all I'm saying. I'm convincingly portraying a character. Nobody says that Admiral Stupid is an aspirational figure. I mean, that quote is just true. It pays to be a prepared pervert. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. It pays to be a prepared pepper pervert. Hello, I am the eternally suffering, 12-time Spelunky winning Admiral Stupid. I'm going to play Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations, the third one in the series. I might not do the voices today. I'm feeling kind of weird and foggy. So we'll try. Now there's just a good old-fashioned, wholesome quote from one of my favourite movies, Airplane. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. That's just good old-fashioned humour, that is. Wholesome. Okay, and then... See, that was me being against racism there. I was being against racism in that quote. I could see how you might glance at that quote and think, oh, Ross is being Admiral Stupid is being problematic again. But no, I was opposing racism there. Yeah, it looks it at first, but when you think about it, and if you properly knew the context, I'm actually not being racist. Now the problem with 95...
Fatality.
Yeah. The problem with 95% of these quotes is that CTO has selectively curated them to make me look the worst person possible. That's CTO's agenda. Okay? That's what he does. That's his reason for being, is to make me suffer in front of the internet. He does a good job at that. But still. Now, I mean, that one I just thought sounded funny. I should probably just try playing the game to hopefully distract people from bringing up all these quotes. Again, it's true. To this day, I'm able to pull anything off. I'm famous for it. Not many Russian viewers in, take it. Well, I'm a little bit salty. My Russian market is just not there. Now, as ever, this sounds like it's loud, but I don't... It shouldn't be. I don't know why it does this. It automatically goes back to being windowed every time. I don't know why. Alright, is it going to catch it? Is it going to catch it? Is it going to catch it? I believe in you. Come on. There we go. There's no way I said that. CTO's trying to frame me. I'm being framed by CTO. Press X to diddle. I don't remember that. I don't remember press X to diddle. Playing Final Fantasy 7 of all things. Alright. As I refute allegations of being a diddler, here's Mia in her lawyer costume. I say costume. outfit. I'm not a diddler. But CTO, context is very important here, and I feel that you have murdered any and all context. What? Do you not have a big-titted lawyer girlfriend? I don't even remember the context of that one. Hold on. Like I did. Okay. Okay. No! 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 Video game. All right. Every one of these has been taken out of context. I swear. Why would I say I am Kid Rock? Arg. How did I get into this mess? Says somebody. Why did I do that? Continues somebody, but who is it? Wait, who's this? Who are these people? Another good wholesome quote there. That's nothing to do with me. Uh-oh. But wait, that means... It's Phoenix! What have he done? But this looks like a flashback. I was just commenting on what the game was having me doing, Suruptic. That wasn't my choice. 5 years earlier, Mia Fey's second trial. Like I say, I don't think I've got it in me today to do all the reading out, so you might be on your own, troops. I've got the brain fog today. Hey, remember him? We all remember him. Everyone remembers Mr. Grossberg. Marvin? Is it Marvin? Melvin? Does this still seem too loud? Am I competing with it? It feels loud in my ears, but the mixer doesn't make it look like it's all that loud, honestly. Does that sound better? I need to be on top. You know what I mean? No, well. I've done it again. This feels better in my ears. Marvin. I was right. Well, on one of my two guesses, I was right. Ross does not hate women. I'm tired of these accusations, goddammit. Look, it's a young Phoenix Wright. Before he became a lawyer. Law boy. This was in 2004. She had a trial a year ago that traumatized her so badly. What's that about? This time I'm going to win, she says. April 11th. Oh no, my mum's birthday is April 12th. Maybe that's why the date. Yeah, whatever. Is it warm in here or is it just me? 25.9 degrees! Oh. Back when this guy still had hair. He's right there though. Womp womp. This is the guy that always loses. He's the tutorial guy. Ivy University. A murder victim called Doug Swallow. Fourth-year student, pharmacology. A photo at the scene of the crime. Okay. A busted umbrella, guy lying flat on the ground, and broken electrical cables above, it looks like. Now, of course, we know Phoenix couldn't have done it, because Phoenix is a good guy. Ooh, sagacity. Victim died a rather unusual death. Cause of death. Can we go into the court record? Fatal electric shock. April 9th. Right? Yes. Wait, no. I thought they said April 11th. Oh wait, that's today. That was today. I'm an idiot. Right. His hemorrhoids are starting to act up. I did already know that. Yep. Nope, I had a good hard look. I gave it a good hard looking. Electrocution. I'm a smart lawyer. Oh. You're working late on Friday, okay, CTO. If you let me know when you're available, we'll see if we're hanging about. Casual Thursday. So crazy it might just work. Casual Wednesday, rather. So crazy it might just work. A midweek Friday. Wednesday is the Friday of the middle of the week, if you think about it. I feel like I have no more to say on that statement. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh. Evidence. Okay. Phoenix Wright's girlfriend dated the victim up until 8 months ago. Well, that certainly sounds like it's potential for cause of bad blood, right? Girlfriend of the defendant, but up until 8 months ago she was with the victim. Fucking hell. Rabble, rabble, rabble. This weird fake Japanese American legal system is so bizarre. I think they try and wriggle out of it by saying that these are like preliminary hearings or something, and they have like full trials later. It's weird. I don't know. It doesn't sound right. Ultran, this is the tutorial case, and I played these games before, so the knowledge should already be in there anyway, somewhere. Still a valid question. Look, you're speaking to a 12-time Spelunky veteran, okay? Clearly there aren't skill issues here. I'm hoaching with skill, me, this guy. Packed full of skill and sandwiches. I'm not a Wii mod veteran. No, I'm not falling for this. I know, and that's good enough. Not a killer. All he did was find the body. Hardly knew the guy. Never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. What's that about? Well, not really in our legal system, and I'm not even sure if it is in the Japanese system either. You have to cross-examine your client, and you have to point out the stuff that might not be favourable to your case. Like, I don't think you do have to do that, actually. But for the purpose of the game, you have to. This takes place on an alternate Earth, don't worry about it. I hardly knew the guy. British wannabe thing. What's that about? Is this a remaster? Yeah, because these were originally out on like Game Boy. And then they've done these. I imagine they just redid them all, right? They wouldn't have just up-res stuff. I think they redid it. They redrew it. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe the originals were just crammed right down to GBA size, but this looks too smooth. These were released on PC a few years ago. Was it me? I love that in these games, everybody just lies constantly on the stand. For the purpose of there being a gameplay, everyone has to lie all the time. It's great. And then they're still expected to be taken seriously, and in most cases they are. They're just said, well, now revise your testimony. Stop lying now. That better be the last lie. 6 more lies. Well, I'm stumped. But the testimony stands. You're like, no, it fucking doesn't. This person is entirely unreliable as a witness. The mask is just annoying. He's got a cold, and he's trying to be considerate of other people by wearing a mask to stop the spread. Think about it, everyone. He doesn't have a Union flag on the back of his jacket. Oh, his shirt, he said. He says he saw it at the crime scene. Right, okay. So surely we can present the photo at that point, right? Who's this person? This Union Jack fellow. Oh, the judge is lovably senile. Now see, technically I believe the Union Jack, it only refers to the naval flag, doesn't it? Or am I being a tool? I thought it was called the Union Jack when it was the naval flag. I think it's just called the Union flag. Nerd, says Ultron. Shut up. I think I'm right. But colloquially, yes, Union Jack is what it's referred to in general. There is a contradiction. Yes, I know. Yes, I think I've got it. Thank you. Yep. Right.
What do beasts mean, Bridget?
Ultron, why? Oh, why would you do that to me, Ultron? You generally know you're doing okay when the music stops when you present evidence. Are you certain? This is intrigue. We're learning about a murder. Or potential murder. Just because you're racist against anime. It's not my fault. Hold on. I need to pour myself a drink. A delicious and refreshing Iron Brew Extra. And it was in the fridge earlier, so it's been chilled. Granted, it may be starting to come back up now, but not much I can do about that. I also need to take a quick pee break, would you believe? Good God. We've only been going half an hour. Oh, it's my old bladder, you see. I hate this game. Right, because now that's just on an autosave where I used that thing and it got a horse and I didn't want to use the horse, so now I have to do this, but that's like fucking 15 minutes ago. God damn it, fucking hate my life. For CTO's restaurant, since it was all his idea. There we go. Nothing. Free food at CTO's restaurant, everyone. There you go. Are dolphins dinosaurs? Yes, confirmed. Speaking as an expert on dolphins, yeah, they are. Restaurant, right? What are you selling? No, you're selling it for $1. You're selling the steak for $1. Because we're a nutcase now. We're off our... Well, I'm not happy. Hello. Ah! Fuck right off! That's bullshit! That is such horseshit! Divorced 7 times!
これで
These,
喜んで
these
もらえる
names are
なら
hilarious!
この後
Oh no!
もうちょっと喜ばせてあげるね
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
すごいテンション高いね
Oh god. See, I was just too smart for the game. That's the problem. What up?
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
Oh, hello. Out of the way, I don't like the look of you. I love this voice.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
Oh, I don't like the look of you. Oh, I don't like the look of you. Oh, hello.
We're back. There we go. So, the back of... He said on his shirt he had the Union flag. Don't see nothing on the back of this guy, do we? Yeah. Wait, is he? What? How did you see the t-shirt then? Yeah, what are you talking about? How could you have seen it? Yeah. Exactly. The only way you would know what he was wearing under the jacket is if you two were, you know, getting it on. Think about it. What are you hiding?
Wah.
Mr. Wright was all wrong. Uh-oh. How did he know that? Was it found at the scene? Yeah, I wonder where you lost it. Dun dun dun! Is this the victim's hand? And a watch with a time on it. I'm sure that won't be important. Oopsie. That's a hell of a stretch. But okay. Alright, let's just have a look. So just after 9 o'clock, right? No, 3 o'clock. I'm a dumbass. Wait, no. Yes, yes. Yes, just after 3 o'clock. Cold Killer X is in his hand. When was the time of death? 3 PM. Found clutched in the victim's hand, covered in Wright's fingerprints. Oh, my buttocks! He called you. And that guy was in the pharmacology department. Had he stolen Phoenix's meds and was tampering with them? Oh, I'm sorry I lied, but this time it's the truth. Okay. Right. So, details about why he phoned you. Never met him before, but he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dahlia. Why was he in the pharmacology department? Studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. He had a whole lab filled with chemicals. Ask him about the department. High voltage cables everywhere. Lost your bottle. Okay. Yep. For once, he speaks the truth. It's all the lying you were doing a minute ago. Remember that, Phoenix? Generally, lying in court is considered to be a suboptimal thing to do. So the prosecution was here without an actual murder weapon. They just said it had to have been Phoenix, Your Honor. Honest. I don't know that we can right now. If you have a okay, right, okay. Fine. It's got to be the picture with the broken electrical cable in it, right? It's the cable. But couldn't Phoenix have done that? Couldn't Phoenix have set that up? Uh-oh. Did he set us up? Oh, that's big talk. Irrefutable proof. Fingerprints. Uh-huh. Ah. pushed him. Imprinted on the chest area. Oh shit. You pushed him. You didn't mention pushing him. Nope. Game over. He definitely didn't do it. Uh-oh. Is it something to do with your girlfriend? Just stop telling lies in court, please. Third time's a charm, I guess. What? That's bad. So he was warning him off Dahlia. Something you need to know about her. Shut up. And then he pushes him. But that can't have been when he died, because he was face up when you pushed him, right? And he's face down in the photo, so something that does not add up. Oh, this time it'll be the truth, honest. Yeah. Right. Feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. Wait, that must have been... Surely that must have been retranslated or something. Because that doesn't seem right. That don't seem right at all. That wouldn't have been around 2004, would it? Good God, no, right? Oh my God. What a thirst I have on me. Talking bad about Dolly. Lost my temper and shoved him. Heard some kind of loud noise, and after I left I started to get worried, so I went back. Yeah, but when you pushed him he was face up and he's face down, that's a problem. No. I am not. No, it's the big guy who's our mentor, Marvin Grossberg. If your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict. Okie dokie. Alright, we need to press him. What kind of things was he saying? Bad girl. Okay. You shot him? Okay. put on the jacket he was holding, started to leave. Yeah, but he's clearly lying on his back here. Don't admit that. Some kind of loud noise. Any more specific than that? Snap. Sound of the victim being electrocuted. I disagree. Ask for more details. The truth shall set you free! Like a sharp crack. He dropped the umbrella he was holding. Was it this, you think it was the sound of the umbrella being snapped? Okay. I think so. If he landed on top of it... Hold on. He landed on top of his umbrella. He's not on top of his umbrella here, so something changed in the matrix in the meantime. I think we might have to present that. Okay, so I'm going to present the photo because he's not on top of his umbrella in that in that initial photo. First of all, he's face down. Da da da. The victim moved, yep. Smirk! Or was moved, you could argue. Owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole at the crime scene. Not if he landed on top of it. Now, bearing in mind, of course, that we are treating Phoenix's testimony as reliable, after he spent the first two sections of his testimony uncovering lies or half-truths, you know. So, yeah. So if we believe the testimony here, but don't ask perfectly reasonable questions about like that. Not in this game. No. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. That's the takeaway from Phoenix's testimony. Uh-oh. He's recovered his composure. No, I have nothing to, I don't, nope. I have immunity. Who's the defense? Who's the defense? Also, I don't think CTO could be considered an impartial judge. Can I get the team of Gary and Breen? Attorneys at law. Dahlia Hawthorne herself, the former girlfriend of the victim and current girlfriend of the accused. I'm sure she's a reliable witness. Breen was deemed too nice. Ah, right. That's true. Gary's a stickler for the rules. Breen's just too nice a guy. I am drinking my weight in Iron Brew at this rate today. Holy shit, I don't know what's wrong with me. This is not good for you. Look, Iron Brews is definitely healthy for you, but even just too much of anything is a bad thing. She was at the scene of the crime. You'll be pissing that out too, caffeine. No, this shouldn't have caffeine. Oh wait, maybe the version does have caffeine. Ah shit, this one has caffeine. Is it this? Wait. Oh god, they both have caffeine. Shit. Oh crap. I'm getting it confused with the Coke Zero. Sugar, no caffeine, no fun, no nothing. Oh, that's too much. Oh no. Yeah. I've completely overlooked this in my life. That might explain a few things. Fuck. I think I'm gonna have to cut down my Iron Brew. It's a sad day. I am a very silly boy. Could explain a few things. Like my constant peeing and my energy crashes. All this time I thought I wasn't taking too much caffeine because I don't drink things like coffee and shit like that and regular Coke. But no, it's been in the Iron Brew all along. I'm an Iron Brew junkie. What a way to realise it. Yep. What a way to find out. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything, Ultron. Don't let people tell you otherwise. You're not required to do anything. They met 8 months ago at this very courthouse. She and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. Did she give you something to hold on to when you first met her in the courthouse? This seems very sussy, Phoenix. Yes. I think I set up the alias for that as well, but yeah, if you're not a subby, you can't add them. She gave this to me the day we met. This feels like she passed off some incriminating evidence to him when she first met him. It seems very sussy. She'd been wearing it around her neck. She took it off. I want you to carry this. He shows it to everyone. Is that a problem? That he keeps showing this to people? Every time he sees her, she wants that back. Okay. Oh shit, was this during the case that Mia did last year? Is this the case that traumatized Mia last year? Murder in the courthouse. Very little information is being disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Last year, there was a 19-year-old college student in the courthouse. Dahlia is currently 20. Do the math, people. Ah, crap. Nobody feel the need to go look at that clip? Why can't you ever clip like good things, fun times, Ultron? You know, good gameplay from me, or funny banter, jokes. You know, when I shoot people in the nuts in RoboCop, ha ha ha. But no, it's gotta be the bad shit, doesn't it? Prosecution calls Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne. Why am I talking with a British accent? I don't know. She brings her own butterflies with her. Well, she's very suspicious, isn't she? Dahlia Hawthorne, Junior in Literature at Ivy University. We know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Now there you go. There's proper 2004 reference, right? That seems appropriate. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. That just seems... As a British person, the idea of a nickname like Feeny, something feels off on that one for me. That seems too close to something else. What you witnessed on the day of the incident. They were talking behind the building. Suddenly Doug got wobbly and just collapsed. Well, that's not what Phoenix said. Phoenix admitted to shoving him. This feels like a crock of shit. haven't changed a bit. Madame Feu. Alright, so I feel like we just immediately present Phoenix's testimony. Oh, well, no. It doesn't say. Maybe we press it. Hold on. I don't know that like, his testimony doesn't... The summary here doesn't say, I pushed him and he fell on top of his umbrella. But, like, I thought he basically... Leave it alone for now. Hold on. What did he do when he noticed you were there? Convenient. Did you hear what they were talking about? I think she did. Sure. Pretending to protect Phoenix. Nothing left to do when a man reaches this age. Sleep is his best friend. I like the sound of that. Right, so this is the super obvious lie, right? I'm just gonna show Phoenix's testimony. It's the only thing I've got that makes any sense. Stop glaring at me. I didn't see the moment he pushed him. Didn't look like they were fighting, didn't hear anything unusual. Didn't hear anything unusual. Not the snapping sound. Nothing out of the usual at all, huh? Didn't actually see the moment he pushed him. This all seems rather wobbly, doesn't it? Didn't hear anything unusual either. There was a loud sound. He didn't hear anything unusual. Clearly testified that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. You were really there? Why didn't you hear it? Is it because you're a liar? Is it because you're the only other person in this case who could have done it? your headphones on. Damn. She didn't hear anything. She was listening to. There was lightning. Feel like that's possibly important. But how did the victim die? He could have been hit by a bolt of lightning! Is it more probable that he was murdered by an electric cable? Or did God strike him down? I know which one I believe, Your Honor. He was killed by a bolt of lightning. Uh-oh. Right, so what's Dahlia going on about then? Uh-oh, was there an interrupted? Yeah, okay, 3 PM, yeah. That cable got shorted. Well, his watch got zapped just after 3. I feel like that will be important. Cables were very old, become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break. The fact would be established at the start. This is a silly game. Yes, it is. This is a silly series, and that's what I love about it. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact just before 3 PM. And his watch was stopped at like 3:05. So there's like a 10-minute period that's maybe unaccounted for here. Do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable? Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? I think it was the umbrella that did it. No? Shit. Okay. Well then, I think it was the victim, if that's what we're doing. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Who or what caused the cable to break? I don't know. Yup. Oh, come on. I think my point by presenting the umbrella and the victim was basically the same as this. No, yeah. It broke the cable at that time. Nope. Yep. Someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. Ta-da! We're very smart. Ah, the lamentations. Uh-oh. She's got everyone wrapped around her fingers. Look at those, look at her. Look at those eyes. You can tell she's up to something. You can tell she's a devious one. What? Nani? I need to get up and walk around for a bit. My eyes are going a bit weird and funny. Like I said, bit of a brain fog kind of day. I'll be back shortly. Later, loser. Guess I get to have my elementary school. Oh. Gary says, I'm so lost. I feel like episode 10 of some super long running series. Like we should know who all these people are. I think we're in medias reses. I don't know. I'm hoping they'll explain at least some of it. How far in? Whoa. Move my stall to south and Nagasuga. Sushi Jin. Nagasugawa Street. It's Nagasugawa Street. Take a can. Hey, hydrate. Right, here we go. I forget about that. Yeah, it just, my water bottle just... I genuinely don't know how we're meant to handle any of this. Right, you. Get fucked. She kind of tapped him on the back of the fucking... She tapped him on the back of his ankle, and he didn't fucking flinch. That's true, he does have his earpiece in. I knew this was the run. You can imagine how your house looks in House Flipper. Ah, okay. Do you have the cock on the floor as well? To be fair, I'm not displeased with how I handled the cock.
You want to have an eyebrow brush, which has a spoolie on one end and like an angled tapered brush on the other. This is the main tool that you need brush-wise for your eyebrows. It can help you brush up the hairs, see what you're working with, and then the other side helps you...
I have a pen. Although there may be other ways as well, who knows. Not me. I hit the button. I swear I did. Honest. Definitely hit that button.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Okay. It's like that scene out the Resident Evil movie. Colin Salmon gets sliced up by the dickhead lasers. Okay. Assholes! You little shits! Nope, he did not hit me. That's fucking bullshit. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Right, okay. I just need to get back. Oh, also we've unlocked the shortcut to the ice cavern, so I can just come here whenever, like, without any items to at least test the enemies. Okay. This is, you know, I've been in worse scenarios. Why? Why? Alright, hold on. I'm about to be very smart. I mean, I feel like I would hate everyone too if I was doing their drug delivery stuff. Alright, I'm back. I got a diluted orange drink. Extra watery, as I like them. The suggestion of the diluted stuff in there. A mere hint. Alright, what I witnessed part 2. Here's where she tries to pretend like she's not trying to frame Phoenix. Pushed him twice, you say. All occurred in less than a minute. Bullshit! And I think that might be when we have to present the watch. Don't think so. Right, I think I'm going to present the all happened in less than a minute. The victim's watch stopped at the time of death. If we accept that as true, then what she says cannot be true. That's like 5 past. A few minutes past at least. Yep. There's like a 10-minute period unaccounted for here. 2:55. Yes. Mwahaha. Fool! The real murderer. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Isn't it obvious? Yes. I'm ready to finger this person. What? It means to mark them as the person. Get your mind out the gutter. It's Dahlia, obviously. You saw an opportunity. Whoa, it's Phoenix. No, Phoenix, you fool! You love-struck idiot! Are you daft? Are you daft, mate? Could she know? Phoenix, come on now. Ah, unhand me! Leave my dolly alone! Oh, she's very obviously at it, isn't she? Ah, the police report. A report on the incident 8 months ago. Alright, report on the incident 8 months ago. District Courthouse Cafeteria, August 27th, 4 p.m. Diego Armando, age 28, occupation lawyer, suspect Dahlia Hawthorne, 19. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Well, could it have been smuggled in a little bottle? Maybe, possibly. How you came to lose your boyfriend? So Diego was a lawyer and was Mia's boyfriend. The drama. Dun, dun, dun. Weep. Do you think... Well... So Phoenix loses his pills. And this Doug guy had them in his hand. And he works in the he was in the pharmacology place, right? So was he checking the pills for poison? Or checking... do we know where Phoenix got his pills from? Or maybe was Dahlia trying to poison him as well? Because I think she's crooked. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet, and she gives him this vial, says, I want you to carry this, and then every time since she's like, I want that back, please. Seems pretty suspicious, doesn't it? What the fuck has that got to do with anything? We don't care in these games. Ah, fuck it. Why not? Eight months ago. Destined to meet in the very courthouse's basement reading room. My heart skipped a beat. Yeah, sure it did. Ever since that fateful day, we're so lovey-wovey we literally make people sick. Oh wait, did he... Oh, that was Phoenix jump. I wondered why it was a different colour. He jumped in. I didn't read the dialogue tag. Alright. Let's press her on everything. Why were you here? Oh, or that. The Great Judgini. It's like we're destined to meet. What were you doing there? Yeah. Planning on becoming a lawyer. What were you doing there? Okay, no, press it, man. I'd come to this courthouse to do research for a paper I was writing. Well, I'm pretty sure we know that that's bullshit. Because the report says that you were being interviewed in the courthouse as a suspect. So I think that's a lie, madam.
Objection!
Sorry, it's a contradiction. It's a contradiction. Mm-hmm. 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. An attorney was poisoned! The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here. Danny Arthur! Yes! Mm-hmm. But she was never found guilty, but I'm just slinging mud here. Just go along with it, everyone. She's obviously a bad un. Ahoy, ho, Dr. Breen. Where's our blue-suited man of mystery? This is a flashback. He's actually a pink jumper-wearing simp in this one. We're playing as Mia, the big-titted female lawyer. That's unfair. Everyone in these games is big-titted, even the men. Yeah, we're doing a flashback case where he is hopelessly in love with this lady, but she seems like she's a bad one. And she's setting him up to take the fall for her killing her ex-boyfriend. And then before that, she probably poisoned Mia's boyfriend like 8 months ago. So Mia probably shouldn't even be prosecuting this case at all, defending this case at all. Oh, the sweetly act is dropping, isn't it? Look at this. Please express some interest in me. Oh yeah, under oath, I'll tell you the truth. That's what the witnesses in this series do, famously. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. Now, 8 months ago is when she first met Phoenix, and she met him in the reading room of the courthouse, and she gave him this thing. A small bottle necklace, and he shows it to everyone. And ever since they've been dating, and ever since she says, "Can I get that back, please? Can I get my necklace back, please? Can I get my necklace back, please? Can I get my necklace? I need my necklace back. Stop showing it to everyone. I want that necklace." And here's the police report on how Diego Armando, Mia's boyfriend of 8 months ago, got poisoned. And then they're like, no poison was found. It's unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup while he was interviewing Dahlia, who then subsequently met Phoenix and said, "Hey, I want you to have this necklace with a little bottle in it. Hey, can I get that back, please? After I'm out of the courthouse, please." It's always pink wearing girls with the butterflies. I'm just suggesting she might be a little bit suspicious. You've lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids. He just keeps talking about his ass. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. You sure know a lot about this poison, lady. Man, you almost seem like you're a poisonologist. They're just unreasonably large. Right, sorry. It's not my fault. I didn't draw these. Alright. To discuss something. What? That's vague. I don't recall. Oh, confidential. An incident I was caught up when I was younger. I believe that's called setup, everyone. Stay tuned for the last case in the game. I'm pretty sure they're related. Oh, that's a leading thing, isn't it? You sure do get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you? Phoenix, shut up. Gag. You left your seat. Yeah, you know a lot about this poison. Is it about a tiny bottle necklace worth? Uh-huh. Very special kind of poison. Almost impossible to detect. Oh, she would have been dating a pharmacology student at the time as well, huh? Advanced chemical processes to purify it, huh? Interesting. Yeah, how would the criminal get something like that? I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. I think you might know where to get a poison like that. I think it's important. If by horse and punching you mean law talking, then we're doing great. Right. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. Can I present her pharmacology student boyfriend? You've been playing Yakuza 3. That one was a very slow starter, I found, because you spend a lot of time at the orphanage. But it does a lot of character setup stuff for Kiryu. And is that the one where they set up a ring on the beach and you play a luchador? You play a masked wrestler. I seem to remember a wrestling ring, and I think that was 3. You had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? Because you were dating a chemical boy. Up until 8 months ago, she was dating him. He's a pharmacology student. Isn't that interesting? Yes, like with drugs and stuff. His lab contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. Dun dun dun. So this is the music that plays when you've like nailed someone, like when you've got them up against the wall. Each of these games has it. It's like investigation cornered, I think is what it said, or like it's something like that for each of them, and they've all got pretty good ones. Although the first one cannot be beat. And spoiler, there's a moment where it does reappear in this one, and it is the fucking best. this is to set up, like, this is something from like 8 months ago that we're trying to tie into why Doug, her former boyfriend, got killed a couple of days ago. Cutscenes, the bloody cutscenes. Only got to the end of the chapter where you go to that office place, beat up the pimp guy, who that girl's mum was trying to get with. Oh yeah. Gosh. There's a lot in these games, I swear. The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons. You would have needed some sort of container. Yeah, you would have. Yeah, you would have, Dahlia. Yeah, you would have. How immediately after? Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't know that I'd need proof as a lawyer. I didn't know I'd need proof of a claim I'm making in court. Shit. Yep. I have the evidence. Where is the container? Here it is. Yep. Someone you knew wouldn't be searched. Phoenix Wright. I wonder if I think I could have presented Phoenix as well as the container. Nope. He wasn't. Well, he was a patsy. He wasn't an accomplice. Yep. But that's impossible. What? Oh no. A charming little bottle necklace, Your Honor. A bottle. Same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away. I'm saying there was. Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotcha. Stop, in the name of the law. Objection! Phoenix, no, don't. This is embarrassing. Phoenix. Phoenix, sit down. Because I love her. Ick. Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Wow. I don't think that's how face masks work. Don't worry about it. That's the least of the problems here. Yep, definitely madly in love with you, because you seem like you get all the women. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious. The real reason she's dating you is because of that necklace. She wants it back. She keeps asking for it. She was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace. Whoa. You said it yourself. She's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing. Please give it back now. What a strange girl. Necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. Irrefutable, I say! And he said, I show it to everyone I meet. Yeah, he said that. Rabble, 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 rabble. Fucking hell. Oh no, Phoenix! Jailbreak! That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't think that works out for you, ever. What, did he, like, tackle her and run out? He's not there. Oh, they caught him. Okay. Oh, what? Phoenix, you dumbass. Straight to jail with you, Phoenix. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, don't do it again. He just, like, he's tampered with evidence, perverting the course of justice. Like, sorry, Phoenix. I know you didn't kill the guy, but you've fucked yourself here. I crushed it. I threw it away. I ate it. Oh! I was guessing. That might be bad. Well, I guess there's only trace amounts of that deadly poison in there. But it's still not good to eat a necklace. You what? Well, we just have to wait until he gets rid of it. I had to chew it into little bits first. Oh. Top level dumbassery here. If he dies, he dies. Well, he's not dead yet, is he? Can't wait for the next game. Phoenix Wright, Ace Jail Bitch. Well, the next game is Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. So maybe Phoenix, maybe this is Phoenix's last ride. Give it time. Phoenix could still collapse. He could collapse at any time. The poison may not be effective at such a low dose, if it's empty. Keel's over. Oh, also I'm fiddling with my remote control. I fiddle with things a lot. Oh no, they're playing the end of case music. Shit. A reminder, of course, that this series is called Turnabout. Turnabout Trial or something in Japan. The idea being that your case goes to the very end where you're like, oh, all hope is lost, and then you somehow turn it around. So, back to what I was saying. Oh, they're playing the end of case music. We must be done. Yep, must be impossible for a beginner, but you don't win all the time, and it's too bad. Evidence and everything, all that jazz. Good thing CTO wasn't here to quote that out of context. Yeah. Ultron tried to fuck me over by getting a quote earlier, but he's not my sub. Ultron does not sub to me, so therefore he wasn't able to do a quote. Maybe he'll learn his lesson. Turn his life around. Stop being such a ne'er-do-well. Get in with Jesus, you know? Oh shit, Ultron's here. Ultron, no! Don't put those things in the Discord because then CTO adds them as quotes! Son of a bitch! Hold it! That was Phoenix. There's something I forgot to tell you. That day, the day I met Doug Swallow... Oh, what did you forget to tell us, you tit? something you need to know about that girl. Oh, last night someone stole some poison from our lab. Yeah, think about it. You're taking these cold pills. Oh, Dahlia could have planted them on him, I guess, or stolen them from Phoenix. If she stole them from Phoenix, why would they end up in Doug's hand? Same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. Think about it. She came to the lab that time too. Oh, she came to the lab again, did she? Interesting. Note it in the ship's log. We're drinking. It slipped your mind that the guy you were arguing with mentioned that your girlfriend may have stolen poison. I don't think that would slip your mind, honestly. I think that's been done for dramatic purposes. And that's when I saw Dahlia. Yeah. Oh, look at her hand. Look what she's doing. Look at that. Pretty sure. Did we? Yep. It's his left hand. His left hand that the bottle of pills was found in. That's suspicious. That's suspicious, isn't it, Dahlia? Don't tell anyone about it. I wasn't doing anything, honest. She stole poison 8 months ago. From Phoenix. Oh no, so she stole the poison and then she was going to kill, I think, Phoenix, because he wouldn't give her back the necklace. Who is it? Something she desperately wanted to get back there for. Who was she trying to kill? Sorry about this, Phoenix, but it was you, my boy. Dun dun dun! Dramatic reveal! Wah! That's me! This is bullshit! So again, did she plant the bottle to either to frame Phoenix and or offload the poison bottle of pills? She had planned to meet Phoenix, right? Phoenix, correct? After and go back to his place, right? Where she would have given him the spiked bottle of pills. No, you idiot. The one piece of evidence linking her to the incident 8 months ago, which Phoenix Wright had in his possession. Because he wouldn't give her it back, and she's a psycho. Also, the attorney they keep talking about who got poisoned by Dahlia, I believe, was Mia's boyfriend. So she's horribly, like, you know, she could be accused of bias here. She cannot be considered impartial. How to get rid of the bottle. She gave it to a patsy. She got him tied to evidence. He refused to return it to her. And he kept showing it off. That made him a problem. A loose end, you might say. Give it up, Phoenix. Come on. Come on, man. This is embarrassing. Oh! Oh! Oh, the mask is off now. Here you go. See, this is the cold-hearted bitch that she truly is. You disgust me. We'll see about that. Your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Fetch me some laxatives. Oh, I thought you were a really nice young girl. What the hell? I like that the butterflies are paid actors for her. Do you think they're drones? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now. Bye! Ooh. Nasty old hag. Hey, bitch. The ultimate price as a lawyer. The salt price. Oh my god, they want my gun and my badge. I'll be kicked off the case. Miss Grey, because I'm old. Evidence that Dahlia is the bad in here. I don't know that I actually do have it, but okay. Can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all? Sure, definitely. Totally. Only one piece of evidence to be presented. If you're unable to establish guilt, I'm afraid a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. There's probably poison in there. It's the bottle of pills. Test the bottle of pills. Test the pills, baby. Test these pills. If there's poison in these pills, you know what's up, baby. I mean, it doesn't. That's not incontrovertible proof that she put the poison in there. We have Phoenix's word that Doug told him that he thought that Dahlia had stolen poison. That's right. So if we find poison in there, that doesn't prove shit that it's actually her. So hopefully everyone will not worry about that question. Also, it's called Cold Killer X. Dahlia seems like a pretty cold killer, doesn't she? It's been poisoned. I did wonder about the X part. I'm vibing! Don't interrupt my groove. Does this music not just make you want to fucking dance? Giant red X. It kills colds. It's cold. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. I lost my bottle of pills that day. This is not proof, Mia. Check your blood sugar. I know it's high. I'll tell you that much. Because I am peeing like a racehorse. But I will check it. Yeah, it just says high. It stopped putting a number on it. Just like, dude, we're not even counting anymore. Just because my blood sugar's high, that doesn't make that's not what makes me want to dance. This music is fucking ace. Attorney. I love the music in this series. Particularly these tracks, the ones that play when you like have successfully established something. Like you got them on the ropes. You just got to finish them. And I love finishing them. That's right. I'm like Kevin Bacon in that movie. Kevin Bacon, the dance man. The rapid talking, sweat and agitation, I can tell. You can't tell shit. I always talk rapidly, I sweat like a bitch all the time, and I'm never not agitated. So those are not definitive signs. Don't you lecture me on my diabetes. If I can't dance, well, it's more if my friends can't dance, and if they don't dance, they can't be friends of mine. And yet, I was right. Circumstantial evidence, Ultron. Don't you diabetes-splain my condition to me, sir. How dare you? How dare you? I would be this much of a cringy bastard if my blood sugar was directly in range. I would have been cutting them shapes. That was a bit that was always going to happen when this music played. My blood sugar could have been anywhere from 2 to 200, and we'd have been doing that. Okay? Don't you tell me how to play my character, okay? I will be back in a moment. I'm going to go refill my drink and empty my bladder. Wait, no. Oh, I did the opposite of the smart thing. Killing Gary.
Putting it figuring bosses.
What? Yeah, yes he is. Alright, black hole. Oh fuck!
my
Shit!
God.
Shit! Oh god! Sorry!
Oh,
Somebody clip it.
No! It hit the fence! It hit the railing! It wasn't supposed to do that! That was not my fault! That was the game, that was the collision, that was the physics, it wasn't my fault, the geometry. It's the principle of the thing, dude. I should be able to call on the horse. My garden after husband mowing. Anastasia Luxembourg. Now, I know the internet well enough that you're not supposed to click on an email that looks like this. Anastasia Luxembourg, that's not a real person's name. My garden after husband mowing. This is a fucking virus. This is a porny virus. I'm still gonna click on it, but see if you see something like this in your email inbox.
Oh, you're being hit by something I can't see.
No, not just something you can't see, Gary. So, I think what happened is my character glitched out because he was doing the falling animation,
Oh yeah.
and then it acted as if I hit the fucking ground.
Yeah.
The game nearly fucked me there.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that. Whoa, we were. Welcome back to Pound Town. That's what I say every time. Do this to me again. Oh, fuck off! I didn't like that. tape the light and the camera together, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. Brain thinks it's bad. Okay. Oh, fuck. I think it's...
A young woman. These horses had nothing in common except that they didn't have any apparent.
They also all at the timing of the murders.
Well, I think that I have all of the information possible, and I promise that I will do what I can to clear up this business. I must leave you, my friend, and
In the name of our friendship, please don't cause us there.
to be sure, thanks again, Andrew.
It is I who must thank you, John. Don't forget to keep me up to date. Why does he just have to
Count on me, Andrew.
Guys, I came up with some revolutionary new drinks tech when I was away. So I refilled my water, right? With more slightly flavoured water, slightly coloured water. Genius, right? God, I'm so smart. I got 2 cups. Oh. You're guilty, gross mismanagement. How can that be when I am responding to elevated blood sugars by taking insulin and hydrating, both of which help flush the sugar out of your system? Only because you said it. No, I had switched to drinking the water and switched to this. Get that in your ear hole. So yes, I'm now double fisting drinks. I love double fisting drinks. Don't try and distract the jury with ASMR. I thought that was more sort of anti-ASMR, honestly. Oh, there's something I'd like to try out, but I'd need to like totally change my streaming setup to do it. So I ended up getting wireless headphone things. I don't really like the idea of wireless headphone stuff, but I thought if I go out running or do anything like that, at least these ones with the little like hoops, because I always feel that earbuds are they feel like they're going to fall out for me, right? So the idea of the ones that loop around the back of my ear make me feel better. Now I have a Bluetooth adapter for my PC, so these should be able to communicate with the PC, and that would be much less like, you know, right? It would be a different setup than this. But the problem is, the reason I have the headphones is because they connect into the Alesis interface that I have, and that allows me to hear the microphone. I can blend it in my ear. But yes, like, yeah, a much lower profile, so like stupid shit like hats and costume stuff, the in-ear things would be better. But I really like the ability to hear, like the, I don't know, side talk or whatever you call it, the ability to hear myself through that. And I don't know if I can do that either in Windows or in OBS in a way that doesn't have like a lag associated with it. Because I'm plugged in through a 6.3mm jack directly to this XLR mic, it's connecting directly to the mic input, so it's giving me the fucking raw mic shit in my ears. So what I'm hearing is not necessarily what you guys directly hear. You're hearing, well, I guess it is. I'm blending it, but it's the same signal. You could get an adapter, a Bluetooth sender. Forget the PC Bluetooth. Use the adapter. With the so the adapter would allow me to like. That would replace. But again, what I'm wanting. Look for one with aptX HD. Breen says, I had a fun thing where some anti-cheat software blocked a game from launching because I was using Bluetooth headphones. Fuck that. So I'm struggling to see why I would get the Bluetooth adapter thing. Because, as I said, the hitch here is what I want to be able to do is hear that microphone signal without lag so that I can hear my voice. Because having headphones on and not being able to hear your voice is a recipe for being like, too loud or too quiet, right? Like, I need to gauge how to talk. You need to be able to hear your own voice. And when you hear your voice with lag, there's a certain point at which it's actually really effective at stopping you from talking, because that like processing between you saying something and hearing it back in your own voice, it causes you to seize up, essentially. Your brain is like, I can't handle this shit. And I can't remember the name for that, but there is a term for that. You plug the Bluetooth sender into the device you want to use as the source. Oh, so how does it plug in? And you pair it to the earphones. Like, does it use like an audio jack? Like a 6.3 or something? Or a 3.5 that I could adapt to 6.3. Basically, yeah, this is how I'm hearing. This is how I'm hearing the Alesis, because the Alesis has the 6.3, the headphones are 3.5. So you're just saying that the Bluetooth would replace this, essentially, and then I pair the earbuds to that. Okay. That sounds exactly what I'm looking for, dude. So thank you for that. Yeah, okay, that sounds pretty much exactly. Research the latency, yeah, that's the thing. That is totally the thing. Because it's like a direct physical connection, if there is any lag, it is imperceptible to my limited meat ears. But that's always been the thing, is... Because I don't mind headphones, right? But they do sometimes get in the way when it is a case of, like, if I want to... if I want to put on the silly hats or whatever, like, the band gets in the way. And if I have to get up from the computer to close the windows or the blinds, like, I have to take them off. It's not, fucking first world problems and whatnot, but I just think it would be a cleaner look and more efficient to just use something like these. Thank you for putting me on the track of Bluetooth adapter via 3.5. That's good to know that that's a thing. Don't buy Amazon cheapo CCP, very good sir, please buy. Yeah. The ones that have... You're talking about all the ones that are just like a random assemblage of letters in what vaguely appears to be a word, right? It's something that you're like, Wuino. You're like, Awuga. You're like, alright, cool. Sure. Right. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? In the necklace. She gave it to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room, my client. She did the same thing this time. After shoving the victim, he left the scene. The murderer, carrying the bottle, the poison bottle. Cheap OCP. I thought I said CCP. It's possible I said OCP. Oh, I said cheapo CCP. There's where you got that. She realised I can't allow Doug to live because he knows! He knew too much! He came back. Yeah. Yeah, she had to offload it, right? Yeah, she had to offload it. Again, I feel like this technically all is circumstantial. I really don't think any of this is definitive, irrefutable. But in the world of Phoenix Wright, I think we've said this before. In the world of Phoenix Wright, it's all about the vibes and the confidence with which you present your argument. It's not actually about is this legally sound? Is this logically consistent? It's just like, man, can you sell it well enough? Can you convince them? That's all it is, man. It's just vibes, and I love it. That's why I love it. It's so stupid. It's the right kind of stupid. And if you want more of the right kind of stupid, all you have to do is subscribe to this channel. Because I'm the right kind of stupid. Hi. That's me. This is a terrifying shot. Hi. This is my face. Imagine being summoned to a court of vibes. You'd be... Wait, do you mean I'd be fucked specifically, or do you mean in general? There you go. Breen knows the assignment. Good job, Dr. Breen. Breen, Ultron suggested I be put through the Phoenix Wright court system for something. He didn't say what. I think he nominated himself as prosecutor, CTO as judge, which is fucking bullshit. If anything, Gary should be the judge and Breen should be my defense. But he disqualified you for being too nice to be my defense. So he made Gary the defense. In a fair situation, I think Gary would have to be the judge. CTO would be the prosecution. I mean, maybe you could be a tag team Ultron, and Breen would be my defense. I think. Maybe Breen and Light. They seem like nice boys. I stand accused of wriggling. What's the what kind of sentence does that carry? If theoretically I were found guilty of that.
Objection!
Yeah, just down all this Benadryl. Wait, no, that's allergies, isn't it? What's cold medicine? I've never taken medicine for a cold. As honoured as I am for that level of trust, surely you want Jen with her criminology degree. Do you know what? Jen never even came to mind. And she has just graduated with a criminology degree. That really doesn't do much for the allegations that Ross hates women, huh? That, like, the only woman in the chat. Well, not the only woman in the chat, but one of the few women in the chat, the one who has just graduated, studying criminology, and I totally didn't even think of her. Oh god! Nobody tell Jen, and of course everybody's going to tell Jen now because I said that. She just dared her to take some cold medicine, and that's the winning move. Ah! Oh, the butterflies! They burned! Satan?
Do you think you've won?
Surely no one would clip this and send it to her. Awkward. You and I will meet again, I'm certain of it. Oh. Later, losers. Peace out. The Dundee Wriggler is going to get life, playing all the games that made him rage quit over the years. I've never rage quit a game in my life. You take that back. Or I will rage quit this game right now. You'd like that though, wouldn't you, Ultron? Because you don't like fun and big-titted anime women. Sorry, I don't know why I said fun twice there. There's just this voice just constantly in my head being like, do it for the bit. Do it for the banter. I beat Expedition 33. I'll have you know. Yeah, there's just this... Do it for the joke. Do it for the joke. And it just... I never know. I can never not listen to it, you know? So hence big-titted anime women. Would you care to try this medicine? Come on. It's very Moorish. You would trust the witness with your life. Mm-hmm, that's what he said. Now granted, I cheated like a bitch to get through Expedition 33. But I did get through it. Just test the bottle. Oh. Yeah, so the joke is this guy keeps losing hair. And this is a flashback, so he had more hair and now he's lost some. I think he's like severely balding in the first one, and then in the second one I think it's a wig. Nobody say anything. Yeah, does it? Mm-hmm. You had an axe to grind, Mia. You're not impartial. Just lost his spirit along with his hair. Oh. So yes, this was a flashback to 5 years ago in the events of the game. Again, I don't think it's spoiling too much to suggest that details of this case will reappear in the course of the next few cases, and perhaps will culminate in the final case. I don't know. I didn't write this game. Not guilty. Hot damn. Ding ding, we win. April 11th, 316, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Oh, positively mustache-twitchingly good. During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius. What have we learned today? Perhaps it's we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of the trust of our clients. Sure is convenient for the protagonists in the Ace Attorney series that they always end up defending the innocent ones. You don't think that was really her? Fake. It's a bit of a stretch. Grow up? What? I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. It's a friend I desperately want to help. Is it Larry? Larry Butts. His friend, I think. Oh, we will, Phoenix. We will. Anyone who paid attention to the first two games knows that. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought I would never rise to the surface again. I'm doing my anime voice now. Mia's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. I'm not going to do a voice for Mia. Always believe in your client. The greatest weapon is your belief. Your vibes, man. He's going to discover that lawyers exist only to extract money from all parties. Oh, come on. How cynical of you. Not in this world, they don't. Not in this anime universe. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day. Anime! The end. The end. A brand new episode has been added. Oh my god, an episode. Save your progress. Absolutely. The time is 1 a.m. Beep, 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 beep. Generally what I've done in these previous games has been to do voices for the court sequences, but not for the... Hey, it's Gumshoe! But not for the investigation sequences. I just didn't do it in that first one because, like I said, brain fog today. I'm sure that whatever you put in here will still be in there. Well, look at all the security. It has to be in there, right? See? Uh-oh! We've been had. Mask de mask. Salutations. Ha 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 ha! Better luck next time, gentlemen. Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. I'm just workshopping voice ideas here, you know. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. All your bass vibes, yeah. I'm sure I will forget entirely what I was doing there by the time we actually have to voice him properly. Alright, this is Maya. She's the if you don't know, she's the younger sister of Mia, who was our mentor. Right, hold on, let's get some shit. We're Phoenix, we're 26. It's my 3rd year as a young but skilled lawyer. Maya, younger sister of Mia. Mia died. And took her big tits with her, but she comes back occasionally because they're spirit mediums. And when the spirit when Maya, the summoner, channels her a spirit, they also transform physically. So she inflates her breasticles when she's being possessed by her dead sister. But then she's also got a little cousin who's like a child, and it's fucking weird when Maya gets channeled into her, because little Pearl becomes a big-titted anime woman as well. It's rather quite unsettling, honestly. She was... Maya here was framed for murder a couple of times, but we got her off, so it's fine. That voice is Anime Bane from the Dark Knight Rises.
Oh, yes! Your punishment must be more severe, yes! You were merely born... I was born in the darkness. You just adopted it or something. I can't remember.
You and your deviant games. I didn't write the games! It's not a sex thing. It's just weird that the kid gets boobs. That was a weird sentence. What is this series on? Most platforms. Should run on a Steam Deck fine, since you're asking. PC, and PS4 and 5, I think. Brain all caps, not what I meant! Okay, sure. Ultron, come on now. Let's not make me look bad. Do you think it's not weird that a kid would get massive bazonkas? You don't think that's weird? I think that's the stranger thing here, Ultron. You think that's just perfectly normal. She is an adorable, precocious little sprat. And she thinks that me and Maya are like an item. She's cute as a button, this kid. Actually, she kind of reminds me of a friend's kid when she was maybe a bit younger. Yeah, a little bit younger. The Kurain Village Sacred Urn. This was a piece of evidence in the previous game. A significant one. In fact, the item that proved that Maya didn't kill the person that she was accused of. I love their theme. I love all the music in this series. I just love this game's, again, vibes. The series' vibes. It's all very wholesome. It's, well, mostly. But just, you know, there's just, everyone's chipper. You know, positivity, you know? You look exactly like every other time you've been drawn, Maya.
This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. That's right, that's how I talk. I first met her 2 years ago.
Come on, look at them!
I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then...
Oh, I've been the one keeping this law office afloat.
Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character. Get out of my inner monologue. And this little girl is Pearl Fey, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin, and a spirit medium in training herself. Kurain Village is the home of the mysterious Kurain channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Kurain School of Channeling's master. Anime. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, all right.
Cold reading is hard. Acting. Okay. Let's check out the post. Oh, well, I guess we're going there immediately. Lordly Taylor. Main exhibit hall. What? Lordly Taylor. The city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Thank you. So a bunch of, you know, priceless artifacts here, and the opening of this case seemed to reveal some sort of theatrical thief, huh? Wonder what's going to happen here? Go to the basement warehouse. But first, the court record. Sacred Urn, Kurain Village, Lordly Taylor, and this is supposed to say Ami, but Pearl broke it and freaked out and pasted it back together, and she got it wrong because she couldn't read at the time. Don't know if she can read now. This folding screen was, yes, an important bit of evidence that Pearl's mother tried to frame Maya for murder so that Maya would be sent away and that the cousin branch would take over the village, the school. So, alright, back. Move to the basement. This is a basement, alright. Who's this? Who is it? Is it a returning character? Ah!
Precious.
Hello, CTO. Hello, CTO. Guess who has internet again? I'm going to guess world famous CTO. Oh. Oh wait, I remember her. She was in the last game. Did she not kill someone? Or did she only think she killed someone? I can't remember who killed who and who didn't. Ultran's brain is shutting down. Oh. What? Fun isn't in quotes. We love these games. They're delightfully wacky. Why do you hate fun, Ultran? So cynical. So cynical. Oh, I can't remember if she actually killed someone or not. Adrian Andrews or something? It's something Andrews. Fucking look at that. I can't remember my pin or what I had for breakfast, but I can remember a fucking supporting character in a game from 22 years ago. It's fucked, isn't it? I'm guessing she didn't actually kill someone if she's not, you know, in jail. Tell me about yourself. Oh, jealous, are you? Wait, hold on. Let's just check some things here. We're 26. Mine is 19. That guy was no match for my pipe. Few men are. That remains true to this day, CTO. Oh, I just thought it'd be dramatic if I got worked up. God damn it, Maya. But I don't... We're not together. I'm pretty sure they're not. The Nickel Samurai case. Oh yeah, she was kidnapped at the time. I can still remember the layouts of maps from GoldenEye, but I couldn't... I had to check a 5-digit number 3 times while typing it in yesterday. I went out to the shop the other day, just yesterday I think it was, or was it the day before? I can't even remember that. And my aunt said 2 things for me to get in addition to like the couple of things that I was getting. And by the time I had driven the few minutes to the store, or rather shop, since I'm not American, one of them had slipped my mind. 2 things, she said. And I forgot one of them. Brain says, I also can't form coherent sentences, apparently. Ah, that's nothing new, don't worry about it. We don't mind incoherence here on this channel. That's what it's based on. Me rambling nonsense. Being unable to complete my sentences. Oh, that was a bit, for the record. Let the record show that was a bit. 200th anniversary. Okay. Sounds like a lot of priceless artifacts might be around for someone to, say, steal. Record bit plus. Shut up. Wise ass. Smart guy. Mr. Funny Britches. Right, examine that. Computer hooked up to the security camera. That could come in handy. Take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Data gets uploaded to the computer. How very 2004 of you. Oh, nope, nothing there. All I can read is hamburger. Yeah, World Hamburger Festival. Oh man, I would go to that. If we have people / want to play stuff, I am free. I'm down to get casual. Breen's been chatting, but I don't know if that means he's available. And I have heard nothing from Gary. I presume he has left this world, or is busy, or is sleeping, because Gary keeps weird hours. I think Gary might be some sort of sloth bear. I don't know that I'd go to a spaghetti festival, but I would visit the hell out of a hamburger festival. Breen is cooking food. That sounds suspicious. It's 4:30. It's a security camera trained on the warehouse door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. Alright. Oh, slide to the right. Organi. I'm assuming organic is what it's referring to. Oh, organize. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's okay, right, fair enough. A lot of paint around. It's fine. I'm not bothered. By the time you're talking about being available, it would already have been 3 hours, and I don't mind it. Plus, I think that'll. I like playing these, but they are, they can drag at times, but I like them, so that's why I'm playing them. But even I need a break from, this. So, and we've been going 2 hours 40 already, which has basically been this. I don't want to overdose on Phoenix Wright, 27.8 degrees in here at the moment. Jesus. Breen, did I tell you? I peaked myself last night on a solo climb. It was actually quite casual, honestly. Ow, 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 ow. My bones. Shishito. 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 Shichishito. Shishichito. I think that means like 7-pointed or 5-pointed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Shishichito. It's not a slurp. The blade's not sharp. That sounds like foreshadowing to me. I think that's going to be a murder weapon. Damn it. It's 8 o'clock. Have you eaten? No. Reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would happen. I never knew you were such a toilet freak. I don't know that that means what you think it means, man. Breaking news. Oh, treasure heist. I'm not a piss freak. God damn it. Clues. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Masque de Masque. According to a spokesperson, Lord Lee Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures. Who's this child? Wait, who? This lady? Or the actual child? Maya here. My assistant and a discipline in the Korean tradition of spirit channeling. Pearl is Maya's cousin, channeling prodigy. She has amazingly powerful spiritual abilities. Surely surely you've been here for all of these, CTO. Come on. You don't remember all the colourful, charismatic, wacky characters of the Ace Attorney series? Come on now. I've played one of them. Okay. If you played the first one, then I know Pearl isn't in that. She's introduced in the second one. I've played the first one and the second one, and this is the third one. Alright. Oh, was the urn stolen? I either played all of the first or most of it, right? Yes, Pearl is introduced in the second game. Her mum tries to frame Maya for murder so that Pearl can inherit the spirit medium school of channeling, and we foil her devious plot through all of our lawyerly skill. I think Maya essentially has adopted her. They live out at the village. Although I don't know if Maya splits her time between here and the village. The urn used to contain the ashes of Mystic Ami, who was like the founder of the tradition or whatever. But then it got smashed, and it was a part of proof to exonerate Maya. Pearl was playing with a ball and smashed it and tried to repair it. She did a shit job, and she couldn't spell because she can't read. Or couldn't read. I don't know if she can read now. I would hope she can read it a little at age 9, but she tried her best to fix it. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case. Yeah, at 9, that's not great to not read. Well, a year ago she was 8 and she couldn't read. But I think the suggestion was she lived this sheltered life out in this, weird spirit medium village in the middle of the sticks. So, let's talk about last year's incident, shall we? The one where your aunt tried to frame you as a murderer. Even more reason to read. Hey, look, reading, it's fundamental. 1 year ago, the murder in Korean Village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this urn wound up being a key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. There was a twin swap thing that happened. One twin died and everybody thought it was the other twin. Classic Japanese melodrama. All these Japanese games are hochin with secret twins. You do remember her killing him? Well, there you go. Japan writes like their spirit shot on paper and put it in a box like voting. I can't remember what. There was I feel like I knew the name for those. It'll have been in Persona or something. Oh shit! How do I get jump scared by fucking Phoenix Wright? It was in Yakuza in 6. Yeah. I'm sure it was in that as well. But when I think of it, I think of the shrines in Persona 3 and Persona 4 first. That's my sort of reference. Even though yes, it would have appeared in 6. They sure are going on about the details of this plot a lot. Burb. What shall we do? The toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next. We have to go to the Lord Taylor place. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're not like that. Mask de mask. I don't think you pronounced the star. Alright. To the exhibition hall. Let me in, I'm a lawyer. Nothing here looks any different, so it must be the basement. Oh, pal. I knew it before I got to the pal line.
Right, how did he talk? It was kind of like this, right?
It's the one. It's one that hurts my voice.
It's you. Well, I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here?
I feel like I need to drink a lot when I'm doing that voice. Not like booze, although it would be apt for an for a detective, a down on his luck detective. I mean, like, just have a lot of water to try and do that voice.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try to remember it right.
Yeah, just call him Dick. It's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Oh, yeah. Good to see you again, too, I guess. Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Secret Urn. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask to Mask. Well, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning, so technically it happened today. We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh? Anime voice. That guy, it's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. Cold bleeding is hard, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head, thinking that he's an ace detective.
I'm just trying to remember the voices for when it comes to the court sequences. No guarantee that I will remember, or that they are consistent with the ones I've previously done. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard, sometimes with a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. I'm just reading it now. Some kind of master of disguise. Only goes after the finest works of art. His fifth heist. If they had cooperated, I could have caught him. Were you planning on setting a trap? My old band had a song called Calling Card. You may or may not have heard it in the opening countdown music playlist on this very stream. So who's this ace detective? 5 heists. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Well, that's suspicious. All by himself, huh? I'm guessing pure luck. The emblem of Mask de Mask. Sent before the heist, the emblem is top secret. Okay. To the security at Lordly Taylor, I will be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Coraine exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Mask de Mask. Okay, well, I suggest we go to the basement warehouse and meet this detective, who I will have to come up with some sort of stupid voice for. Because they will almost certainly show up in the court sequence, because that's how this game generally works. Or the series. Oh man, air conditioning. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. No,
CTO_77
why
says
would you
it's
do
time
this
to sing.
me? 5-minute timer activated. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Oh, wait a minute. What music are we getting? Shoosh! Silence! Now I see, it's all becoming clear. This guy has got to be the mask jack-off. Probably. Zvadi! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, and neither very advanced at the trade. Am I wrong? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that's how. It's nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman, and introduce myself. My name is Atme. Look at me. Ace Detective. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I want to look around the place. So lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, Ace Detective at me, have the eye, which is educated enough to read the signs. If there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask at me. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask de Mask. Alright, let's talk to him. Of course. For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me. I am Mask de Mask's archenemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light. I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted this very latest lonesome larceny, even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Megina, to the crime scene. This is hard to do. and I did it myself. I took it back from mask to mask with my brawny mind and my bearded muscles. Ha ha, yes, yes. Ha ha. Well, well, compared to the treasure that I receive for them, it's not much. Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in a most glorious battle. Naturally, wherever Mask goes, you will find at me laying his elegant traps. That's 5 minutes. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I kinda like it. But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. I first received the request for my services 20 days ago, and it was 10 days ago that we received Master Mask calling card. It fits better than it should with his character and music. It does, doesn't it? Yes. Yes. You see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized. Yes. So, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right here in the warehouse and waited for him alone. Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? I always operate alone and concealed out of the sight of others. So CTO redeemed sing mode just as I was about to come up with a voice for this character. Precisely. Even the guards on duty here one are unaware of my presence. Cold reading is hard. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance here. Nevertheless, the secret end disappeared. How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. It's weird when he doesn't have his backing music. Okay. Alright. Now, can we actually do any examinations here, or is he gonna get in my way every time? I think he's gonna get in my way every time. So, do I have to present him with something? The calling card? But I have to... What do I do? Back. Present.
mask to mask calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right?
Yeah, quite impressive. But I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I am surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. Dot dot dot. Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you are too pursuing the mysterious thief. I don't think they are the same guy, CTO, but I could be wrong. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, then return to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency. Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Thank fuck he's gone. Actually, I didn't have to voice him that whole time. Because, as is precedent on my playthroughs of these games, I save the voicing for the court sequences, so that I don't utterly ruin my voice by trying to do 4 hours of 10 different characters. Some of which involve me going all the way down here. I'm the judge, hello. I'm a dotted old bastard. Here we are in the courtroom.
Then doing my anime voices as Phoenix. CTO's playing Peak. What a pervert.
Like that's my anime voice is somewhere between like Goku and Krillin.
Goku! Hey guys, it's me, Goku.
Oh, Surruptic getting the quotes in. I'm a noted internet pervert. I feel like CTO has like quoted some variation of that like 400 times or something. There's like over 1,200 quotes, and probably 1,100 of them are framing me as a pervert. I stand by that statement. I stand by that quote. That's one of the good ones. The Venn diagram of coffee drinkers, diddlers, and poker players is a perfect circle. Fucking deny it. Come on. You don't think you're sicko perverts if you like poker? You're obviously a fucking wrong'un. And yeah, like, if you're a coffee drinker, I think your hard drive should be getting checked, honestly, guys. Can you tell I don't like poker? I hardly know her. So CTO, are you keeping your eyes open for Breen? And when and if he's available? I assume you're wanting to do a cheeky peek. Breeb. Dr. Breeb. Shichishito. 7-branch sword. See, I was right about the 7 thing. Oh, you were going to stole it real quick inside it. Wow. Charmed, I'm sure. Shichishito. Shichishito. Oh, Cursed Companions. I'm amenable to that. Did you inform Breen of this and get him to download it as well? Or am I the only one you hassle? The sword wasn't Mystic Ami holding it. Yes, she was. It's bent, so either it's been used to hit something or it's been used to prise something. I guess. I would guess that it was used to prise something open. Bonk.
Ouch! What the heck?
You try it. Psh, ow. No, not the hair. Breen is smart enough to know. Is he? That sounds like... I mean, no, I mean, look, I believe in Breen. But, I don't think... he's not a psychic. Computer? Oh, God, she did the same thing. Did we get anything? I don't know how to pull up the photos. Yep. Tech illiterate. Phoenix Wright. Camera only went off once last night. Okay. Bleh. Right, court record. Okay, so we don't get the details, it just, the important thing is that it went off once. Is that paint? Ah, so paint was spilled while the statue was still there, and then the statue was moved, I guess? After it dried? Several days since it was spilled. Okay, so that didn't happen last night. Some kind of shape, yeah, that's... Is that the statue? It looks like square plinth of the statue. That same paint is all over this box, so that's probably important to note. Statue of Mystic Ami, was this where it was last night? No, it's been moved. Yeah, from there. Wait. But that doesn't look like there's any paint on the floor there. So when did it get spilled? He said a couple of days. And that thing was on a trolley, not on the ground. Also, it looks like it... I don't know, it looks like it might be too small to be that. But like, that would not all be covered up by that. You'd see it underneath it, right? Okay. Check the door. We're not allowed in. Well, I feel like it would be good to analyze or like look at the door and see what was going on. If there was anything unusual about it. Alright. I think we're done for now. So, maybe we go and find Gumshoe again. Oh! Mushy mushy!
Oh, hey, it's me, Gumshoe. I'll tell you what's funny. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yup, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
Captured Masque de Masque.
Bingo.
He surrendered. That doesn't sound right. They haven't found the urn. He wants to talk to you. Okay. We can't go there. Oh, I think we have to go there from Wright & Co. Let's go to the Atme Detective Agency. I'm not voicing him right now if he's here. Okay, cool. Sweet. Works for me. To the detention center. I've been here plenty of times. Yeah, about that. Yeah, you haven't found it, have you? What do we need to... What voice are we going to have to do here? Pretty sure he's going to be out of costume, right?
Excuse me. Please, don't just ignore me. I'm Mask the Mask, okay? I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask the Mask. Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sorta yes and sorta no, if you know what I mean. Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is it's not right, per se. You say, it's not spelled mask to do mask, it's actually mask to mask. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity!
Is he being set up as Mask to Mask? Is CTO right this whole time? The look at me needs a patsy, needs a guy to be in the suit at times when they're interacting. CTO might be right this whole time! But I didn't think Luke could get his nose under that mask. Shit.
Well, you see, it's because, well... I have a little favor to ask. Could you go and talk to Desi?
What's the story with the urn? Where's the urn? Drop the urn.
I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Oh, wrong character.
Yes, sir. I will, I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I can't really do anything. Oh, yes, the urn. Right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me. Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it.
You fucking lost it, you twat.
Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where.
This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting. Fucking what writing? Alright, who's Desi? Afternoon, Jen. You come in as I am workshopping stupid voices for characters in this game.
Oh, please don't talk about my wife like that. I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pepe, 3rd floor.
Okay. I generally don't voice female characters if I can avoid it, because it's just going to embarrass me. Right. To his hideout. To his secret hideout. His house. He claims to have a wife. Do we believe him? Who is it? Wait a minute. Why do you look familiar? Oh, she doesn't know us. Maybe because I played this game 20 years ago. Desi Delight. Desiree Delight. Ooh, Desiree Delight. Okay, certainly seems like he is Mask to Mask then. Maybe they're both Mask to Mask. Maybe everyone's Mask to Mask. Okay. I want to examine this apartment before we talk to you. An envelope and a letter. Oh, come on. Let's glance. Come on, read the thing. No, come on. It could be important. If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. Oh. That's an interesting thing to put at the end of that. Whole bunch of stuff piled up. Really well made toys. Rolls of paper stuck in the trash can. Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy. It's a hot air balloon. Yeah, wow, no fooling you. You can ride my balloon. That emblem is supposed to be top secret. Proof enough that Ron Delight really is Mask to Mask. Okay. What is... That looks like the helmet that Wendy Oldbag would wear. Are we going to get like a flashback of... No. Because that was a thing they did in the last game. We got like Vietnam flashbacks about this old security guard lady. Tape recorder. I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Okay. What, these books on magic or something? Romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves. Close enough. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. A calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Ooh! Modus operandi! Few people will get that. Right. So, let's talk to the missus. Alright, your husband seems like a gimp. What's the story there? What's my calling card for bag theft? I do not thieve bags, so therefore I don't need a calling card. I enjoy your, Hey, Jen got it, good. Yes, I did not fall for your leading question, counsel. Doing some shady trading at a law office? What? Fake news. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. Kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible. So you're saying he's definitely not? I mean, is he... Huh. Okay, tell me about yourself. You doing anything tonight? Kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh. Racing along with my bike, going at full throttle. Alright. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean? I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. I mean, genuinely, the more likely candidate to be Mask to Mask is actually this lady. He makes up for it in other ways. Money. He's incredibly rich and super generous. Bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. Shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. Talk about a high-maintenance wife! Fucking hell, Phoenix. He's a security guard. They get paid tons of money in return. Is that true? Is that true? Should I become a security guard because they get tons of money? Where were you on the night of the 15th? What time? Yeah. Speeding. Flying. Yeah. Three in the morning when you got home. Does sound like an alibi if she was detained by the popo. CTO says, yeah, I'm loaded. God damn. I don't know if you're chatting shit or not, but I wouldn't have thought it was like the top tier paying thing, but I could understand an argument for like a hazard pay idea. I wouldn't want to get into the security business because I don't want to end up having to hurt people. You know what I mean? You know, fucking with Lincoln and one of the other ones, Washington and Lincoln, Roosevelt, Lincoln and Roosevelt. Do you recognize this? The emblem that's over there, that top secret emblem. God damn it. Do you recognize this? Have you seen this about your apartment? Well, so why were we sent to talk to her? Oh wait, hold on. If we present our lawyer badge... Nope. Okay. If we present her husband's profile? He can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Not very often. How about mask to mask? What do you know about... Now, does that look like her? They got the pointed chin, but I think everyone's got the pointed chin. I would say his... Well, they're very similar. Almost too similar, you might say. Skin tone wise, though, her skin tone is closer than his, I think. The face is much narrower. Well, we're being told it's this guy. But then she turns around and says no, and he's delusional at times. CTO thinks it's this guy, who has a massive conker of a nose. But I feel like he couldn't get into this costume. Like, do you see what I mean, though? About, like, so yeah, his face is narrower. Well, he is slightly offset. She's, like, straight on. And I see what you mean about, yeah, the chin is much narrower. But then again, that could just be anime bullshit. You know what I mean? We can't necessarily write it off, but, like, skin tone, if you look at that skin tone, it's much closer to that, I would say, than to that. Well, it was fucking one of these. So, maskety mask. My husband is his biggest fan. There you go. He can be pretty delusional. Yeah, there we go. Ronnie actually believes that he is Master Mask, but you believe he's not. He's just a lunatic mega fan. Alright, tell us about Ronnie's delusions. Wait a second! No, it's his weird shrine. I see. We have asked him. And he claims he lost it somewhere, so... I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. Wait, she just admitted that she was in a police chase last night. because she likes to go full pelt on her motorbike. Speeding is a crime, ma'am. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie, I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter. I don't know why I say that like that. I've heard it in something. I think it was Mystery Science Theater or Riff Tracks. And there was a movie where they were riffing a movie where a character says letter, like in a certain way, and then they just hopped on it, and now every time I hear or read the word letter, I have to go letter. Letter. Again, might it be indicative of something? He says as he sorts his Skittles by pairs and colour. Right. We are going to go to the detention centre. But first, we're going to look at this letter. It contains something important. I think I should have been able to read it. Right. Present. In fact, no. Can we talk to you about your delusions? No. Right. Present the letter. I've already forgotten what I did with his voice.
Oh, from Desi? Thank you. Oh, yes, it's kind of like this, right? Yeah. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. Oh, ooh. This is how I talk. Mr. Lawyer? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Wow, ow, my foot.
My leg.
I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Why can't I be his lawyer? Just because he's accused of stealing your urn? He's deluded himself into thinking he did it. And now we're talking like him.
Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return.
Well, I think we should definitely take the case, huh? I gave it a second for someone to try and suggest otherwise, because you're sickos on the internet. Sorry, Maya. I'm believing in the heart of the cards. I mean, my client. Do you think there might be more to this case than meets the eye, Phoenix? Do you think so? In this piece of detective fiction? You think all might not be as it seems? Okay. I don't know why you would think that in this detective story. No, we don't know that you did. Oh no, Pearl's never going to forgive me. Oh, Pearl, no. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, Pearl.
Oopsie.
And now the haunting Ron Delight theme. Boom, boom. Welcome back. She's gone back to the office. Oh, I don't know how much she is fine with it. She believes in me. And he's gone. Okay, so can we go back to his hideout, perhaps? I don't actually think no, we haven't. She's not going to know anything about any of that stuff. Sorry, just want to pop my head in the door. Sorry. I say we go back to the office to check in on Pearl and hope that forever means she's already over it. Oh. You okay? You want to talk about what happened? Do you remember 5 seconds ago? I'm not saying you have to forget. but maybe forgive. Is she just gonna suppress it, tamp it right down, and never talk about it again? Sounds good, Maya. Sounds good, Pearl. Let's do it. Oh my god. This kid is just like me. So, how's the kid doing? I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Korean Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met. You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Maya's special person. Special someone. Close enough. I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. What are we talking about? Korean Village custom. Okay. Hardly any men in Korean Village. Pretty sure I told you a long time ago. How spiritual powers run in the Fae family. Yeah, in the women. That's why you're undergoing training. Thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Korean Village kind of revolves around its women. Okay. Because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Men start to feel left out after a while, and then just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. Pearl's father, he went out for milk and never came home! He went for cigarettes, and he's been gone 20 years. Well, 9, I guess. Maximum of 9 years. Well, 9 years, 9 months, I guess. Absolute maximum. But that is not feasible. It's not likely. Grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages. She's so sensitive. How are you doing, Maya? I've agreed to defend the suspect in the theft of your family's sacred artifact. How are you coping? Be assured, I only defend innocent people, Maya, so it's fine. The murder case last year, Pearlie's mother. Yeah, Pearl's mother tried to frame you, Maya. What a bitch. Pearl's mother, Morgan Faye. Serving a prison term in isolation. I'm the only family she has. It's the same for me too. My mother's gone. Hey, let's talk about your ma. Still missing, technically. No one has any idea where she is. I would have thought she'd be declared dead by now. Misty Faye. Current master of the Korean channeling technique. This is all important, by the way. I'll let you in on that right now, folks. This stuff comes up again. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case, which was the sort of climax of the events of the first game in the series. Or rather, like, a case that was linked to this one from 17 years ago was the finale of the first game. It's all tied in. It's deeply layered and textured. It's a intricate narrative web. Oh, or is it that they know that she's not dead because they can't, like, channel her or something? I think that's what it is. Because they can channel the spirit of Maya, but they can't... I think someone brings up that... Or either they haven't tried, or that they've tried and failed. So that means that she's not a spirit. If your mother doesn't come back, then what? According to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. There's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Alright. Are we gonna hash this out? You did. Well, you were emotional. I understand. You're 9. It's fine. That is... All is well, Pearl. We're good. We're good, Pearl. I'm sorry, bye! We just letting a 9-year-old roam the city? Okay. I wouldn't feel super comfortable with that. I don't know that there'll be much going on here. I feel like the detective agency at me is the place to go for story progression. But I'll poke my head in here. Oh, well, something's happening here. We'll go until the end of this investigation sequence, and then we'll kind of call it, because that's 3 hours 40. It's like 5:30 here, so I think that's plenty. What? So was she in charge of security, or was she in charge of like the event, or I can't remember what her thing was here. Will it tell me? Head of Planning, Promotion and Security of the Treasures of Karain exhibit. Well, there we go. So yes, she feels rather directly responsible. Tell me about the calling card. 10 days ago. Going to show it to the police, but the detective stopped you. Well, that's suspicious. You asked him to help with security. 20 days ago you hired him. Seem to know much more about Mask to Mask than the police. I'm starting to think CTO's theory is looking very, very likely. And I say this currently remembering nothing about this case. Very serious about security. Alright, tell me more about your security. Its actual value was practically zero. So what you're saying is, it was priceless. Well, does it? They got broken. You left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. 5 days, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse. Personally checked out everyone that came through, so it's not possible that Mask was there. Okay. Can I show you anything? Nope, that's the answer of that. Nope. I think he's saying, oh, I'm wasting my time here because she's stressed out. Wasting my time, she's too far gone. Right, fuck it then. Is there anything else I haven't examined down here? Oh, these are all... What? I already did this, didn't I? Wonder if that detective brought this camera in with him. It says, property of Lordly Taylor. Strange for an ace detective. According to the computer data, someone did in fact go through these big doors late last night. The shutter went off once. Pathetic looking wooden box that had the sacred urn. Don't touch it. Don't want to get fingerprints. You made that. Shit. Sorry. Are we not going to discuss the paint on it? Come on! Don't hit me with it again. Alright. Also, I feel it's weird that... Can I not even look at the various cans of paint in here? Given that there's a paint stain. Looks like it's been dry for several days. I swear it didn't... Maybe it was being covered up by that. Bottom left part is shaped oddly, and it's shocking pink. Don't see how the colour is important. What do you mean you don't see how the colour is important, you psycho? What are you talking about, you lunatic? When we were here with Miss Andrews, the statue wasn't where it is now. It's next to the door. I still don't think if that was moved in front of that it would totally cover it. So I think the suggestion might be that this was on the ground several days ago, then the paint got spilled, and then it got put onto that and was stood in front of that, blocking all of it apparently. It didn't look like it to me. And then it's been moved since last night. someone was in there with the urn, and that's about it. Okay. Alright. Well, to the detective agency, I guess. Alright. It's the only place we haven't been, so he better be here. He will be here. I'm not doing the voice. Da, 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 da. That's how I did it, didn't I? Hee 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 hee. Precisely as I expected. That's just a little taste. I'll not be doing that. Sorry. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed. You're right. Yeah, because we've met before. Zavari! Tell me about this camera log. Oh, no interest in finding evidence against... What? Oh, wait. Piddling evidence hog. Excuse me? Oh, he considers me a rival. What were you doing on the night of the crime? You're on guard duty all alone. This looks too suspicious for this guy now, right? My 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey. Unless he's just engineering this himself. The famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon. Borrowed some equipment and set the perfect trap. Modus operandi. What do you know about the urn, Mr. Atme? Did you get it though, by the way, folks? This character's name is Look At Me. Do you get it? Do you get it? They do this all the time with these games. The urn has nothing to do with this case. What? Urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons? His attitude is almost as big as his nose. Okay. What do you know about Masque de Masque? Is he just dumb, or is he playing dumb? Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Masque de Masque. Oh, he has Cyclops. Oh. Hey, why has he got a Cyclops? Oh, she doesn't know about this. This was Pearl thing. Yeah. So when people are hiding things, we present that and we have to like present evidence and stuff like that to break it. Yes. Pearl was the one that did it. Okay. You have to like present evidence and shit. Do we have the evidence? Like, I don't know what we'd have to... Oh, did he get knocked out? Did he get bonked on the head with a sword and that's why he didn't know what happened? You must know more than you're letting on. Oh, shit. They just said, present the thing. Present it. That's literally what they just said, and I immediately forgot. Alright. I'm on the wrong menu, as usual. Take that! This might be the sort of last thing we do today. You were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see him commit the crime. Can hardly see why you're so positive about that. I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. For certain, there's not a single person passed through that door. This guy is lying through his teeth. I'll show him some proof. That someone went through that door last night. Ah, it's just the camera data. No. Straightforward as that? Yeah, he knew that. We just discussed this. Precisely. We've already got our hands on the data. It went off once. Oh. What a bad boy. Computer malfunction. You must have seen the thief. Why are you trying to hide it? Some reason that he wants to keep it hidden. And I've got the piece of evidence that will prove it. What? Let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask to Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were unconscious. Put your money where your mouth is. I have a bent sword. With your brain on it. You got sparked out. I mean, I think this points away from him being Mask to Mask if he's hiding the fact that he got knocked over the bonds. It all could be some elaborate distraction, of course. I swear, in that shot, you cannot see any paint underneath. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Break that lock, baby. There we go. So that's the truth. He was knocked out. For some reason. You know what I mean? Okay. Can't deny there may have been a small hint of truth. Clobber? What an ugly way of saying it. The coward struck at the precise moment I turned to look at the computer. Didn't notice. He must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. The air ducts or the sewer pipes. Struck me on the head from behind. Okay. Alright. No, that he never actually saw the thief. So that, yeah, so we don't even we can't even confirm that the theft was actually committed by Mask to Mask, but could be committed by someone who knows of the emblem and the calling cards, which would mean it could be Luke if he somehow managed to get an accomplice to smack him over the head, and is, you know, technically not lying by saying that he got hit over the head, right? So that seems less likely. It could be Ron, or it could be his wife, theoretically. The thief may not even be Mask to Mask. Nope. The thief was unquestionably Mask to Mask. I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Went off once. Oh, the photo. Well, again, someone dressed as Mask to Mask. A very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. Oh! The thing that I wanted to look at earlier. This is like the exact plot of that samurai one. What, from the first game? Oh, it's, yeah, very similar. Like the idea that like someone is dressed as the Silver Samurai, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the person who usually portrays the Silver Samurai underneath that. Yeah. Okay. Well, yes, we should absolutely go take a wee look-see. See, I clocked that immediately. And I did also clock the line where Phoenix was like, if I want to look at this, I have to make sure it is actually a connected piece of evidence. We can't let you have this right now, player. Excuse me, just let me squeeze past you there, Desiree. Just want to have a look at this thing on the desk, this incriminating evidence. Also, how do you know about this envelope? How do you know about this envelope, Sherlock? If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 AM on October 12th and bring $50,000. Wasn't that the night of the crime? Isn't today the 13th? I wish there was just a better way to track that kind of stuff. I think it was the night of the 11th. Yeah, I think it was night of the 11th that the crime occurs. I could be wrong. A blackmail letter! Ding dong! Delivery! When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Who's this?
Pretty lady.
Don't tell me it's Gumshoe. Oh shit, it's Larry. Hello, Larry. And your security guard of some kind, it looks like. KB. He works for KB Security. He just thinks we're here diddling with a married lady, doing dirty things with a married woman. He's not correct, just for the record. Well, at least not in game. Sorry, I'm just messing with you. Sorry, I got a message there. Alright. Not a close friend, but we do know each other. We've got quite the storied history, you and I. Why is my mousepad wet? When something smells, it's usually the butts. Let me examine your chin, Larry. Surely that should have a question mark, CTO. We have to have standards around here, come on. 2 years since I heard from you. Uniform, part-time job. Women, I don't trust them anymore. Oh god. Larry listens to fucking Andrew Tate shit. You know Benifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. Wow, all the way to Japan, Larry. From here in the United States. Wink, wink, wink. So I met the famous Catty Tom and my whole life changed. Is that a reference to Ben Affleck and Jennifer Lopez and is it Katie Holmes and Tom Cruise? That would be around this sort of time, 2004, right? Or was that too early for Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes? Benifer, I mean, it definitely feels like Benifer is Affleck and Lopez, right? Catty Tom shows Hollywood over me. Women, they're so... Why are you here, you weirdo? He's a natural born nice guy. Well, that certainly only plays worse for him in 2025. Ah, you picked up a wallet. Driver's license. Okay, whose license? Yeah, Ron's wallet. Okay. Where did you find this? Desi's pictures in here. Pretty sure it is, you haven't changed a bit. So, man, he sees the picture. Oh, wow. Jeez, Larry. Come on. Found it at your job. So, last night, Ron's wallet was at KB Security. And he found it last night around, what time? 1 in the morning. Well... So if he found it around 1 in the morning, it was lost before 1 o'clock, or left there, or planted, And the security camera photo shows at just before 1 o'clock, mask to mask being in the bottom of Lordly Taylor. So unless we're like, we could suggest that he lost his wallet earlier in the night, which is not impossible, but I feel like the game would be trying to point you away from the idea that, do you know what I mean? Unless he goes there, loses it, and then goes to the crime scene, when we know that he's being told to come to the crime scene with money, come to KB Security with money, it feels more likely that they're trying to say, if the wallet's there, that means he wasn't at the other place. Assuming he can't get to the other place 2 minutes away. It might not be that. Oh, well there you go. Ron works at KB Security. It's a keycard, yeah, for getting in. And so does that maybe have like logs for getting in and out? Okay. Well, tell me more about this keycard. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. It tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Well, it tells you exactly which card was used. Okay. I wonder if we can even go there. No. Can we talk to our client again? No, we cannot. We didn't present him with the actual wallet, but he gave us it, so I didn't feel like it made sense to talk about it. You didn't touch anything? You know what I was interested in, you filthy bastard. Right. Can you tell me more about Ron? Nope, okay. I bet you can tell me more about her though. Yeah, uh-huh. What do you know about Mask de Mask? What if it's a hot chick under that costume? It could be. It could be. Do you know about this ace detective? Nope. Okay. Back to the exhibition hall. Can I... I don't think there's anything else to be gained from her right now. Well, I'm kind of stumped. My guess is that it's something I have to talk to Larry about. Because we haven't really... Oh well, we got this letter. Sorry, we should show this letter to him, right? We got the letter. Damn it! Right, you fucker. Fine. Suspected spam call coming in. So that can get T-Funk. Is there anything that makes sense to show him? I don't think so. We've already showed him the two things that we got from there. Oh, KB Security's on this letter. Oh. A blackmail letter. What? I don't know anything about Alexis. What? Excuse me? Who's Alexis? $50,000, don't know that kind of money. Oh, he was talking about some other thing that he was... Oh, you fucker. It says KB Security, right? We knew that. Oh, come on, it's on his jacket. I should learn more about this KB security company. Thank you. There we go. That's where I work. He's on the job right now, checking out married women. It's part of his security. The boss is away right now. Where, what mice do when the... You know what mice do when the cat's away. Oh, god damn it, Larry. Right. So, here's an interesting point, right? The company is about 30 minutes away from this hideout, at least. I don't know if that tells us, like, 30 minutes away from this part of the city. And maybe the exhibition hall's in the same area. And he says by car, I guess, if you fly down the road. Desiree definitely said something about how she was flying on her bike last night. And she likes to do that. So that could be a hint. We should keep it in mind. And this apartment is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, so there we go. So travel time between here and Lordly Taylor and KB Security is about 30 minutes. So that is going to become... It would take an hour to go from here to security and back. If Ron DeLite was at security when the robbery occurred, he could not be the thief. It's possible Brain's playing Space Marine alone. You don't know. Sorry, I'm just going to check my blood sugar again. Hopefully it's lower than it was. Yes, it is. That's good. This is the right residence. You phoned a mobile. Sorry, a cell phone. She went to Lordly Taylor, and she's gotten lost. Great. Well, you are 9 and an idiot. Well, sheltered. Front of that person's office. Oh, look at me? Yeah. Yeah, don't go in there. He seems diddlerific. Sounded like a real cutie. What the fuck? Dude, it's a 9-year-old, you fucking nonce. Fuck's sake, Larry. You need the jail. Oh! His bag's on the table. I never said Brain wasn't, I just meant he's not eating anymore, probably. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, we can do some stuff off stream if you like, but I'm going to see out the rest of this day and then I'll call the stream, but it doesn't necessarily, as I say, preclude the idea of playing anything. But I need to free up my brain. And taking it off stream. Streamer brain, it is a thing, I swear. Just look at my Spelunky performance. Like, again, I've banged out like at least half of my Spelunky completions overall in the last like week, and none of it has been on stream. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? What's in the bag? We've got to see what's in the bag. Show me the bag. I want to see the bag. Okay, I realise that this doesn't exactly save me from the allegations of being a bag thief, but we have to investigate the bag. I'm not saying I'll steal it, but I definitely want to look at what's in it. Is it the Mask to Mask costume? Ooh. Yes, exactly. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. Oh, hard and smooth. No. Oh, shit. Damn it, he's back. It's hard and smooth. Is it an urn? Tomorrow's trial. Zvari! Shall we say that? Figurative. Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime? What? Yeah, that one does look very incriminating, CTO. What about tomorrow's trial? Haha, becoming a lawyer in the first place. Aye, look at me, we'll take the stand. You didn't see the guy though. What are you gonna do? What's the plan here? Co-conspirators? You bugger. It is not I. A far more dangerous threat. A witness. His name is Godot. Oh, the prosecutor. Oh. Alright, I've been given food. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Jesus. First thieving? Who's this Godot? The prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country but in heaven. A legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Is Edgeworth the prosecutor anymore? I thought he gave that up. He's currently travelling abroad. It was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country. Most certainly I agree. You could call him the look at me of the prosecutor's office. Wow. This guy's so humble. I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising, some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. Ah, waiting for Godot. It's a play. Very good. Stage has been set, all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. You're very sussy. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. To be continued. And that's where we will leave it for today. I have stuff to go do, and then I have to eat first. And then, yeah, I'm not against the idea of doing some off-stream co-op stuff this evening. But in terms of me streaming for the day, I'm done. I'm a sweaty mess. It's 28.1 degrees in here, so I need to return to hiding from the bright face, because it burns us. We're done for today. The plan is to be back on Friday to get casual. I haven't decided what form that will take, as is my right, as is my prerogative as the streamer. Maybe I'll try some Spelunky to prove that I can do it on stream. Maybe that's the next hurdle. But whatever we do, the plan is Friday, 1 o'clock BST. But until then, I've been Admiral Stupid. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you next time. Bye for now.